자, 여러분 안녕하세요. 오늘 조금 늦게 또 시작하게 되었네요. 1시 넘었네. 항상 월요일은 힘들어요. 힘든데 그렇다고 또 게임을 안 할 수가 없으니 다시 또 정신 붙들어 매고 플스를 켰고요. 사실 좀 더 일찍 시작할 수도 있었는데 내가 좀 약간 착오가 있어가지고 난 대기 모드에서도 다운로드가 될 줄 알았거든, 게임이. 그랬던 걸로 기억이 나요. 근데 뭔가 내가 설정을 만졌는지 원래 안 되는 건지 모르겠지만 다운로드가 안 돼 있더라고. 그래서 부랴부랴 지금 열심히 다운로드 될 때까지 기다렸다가 플스를 켰어요. 방송을 켰어요. 플스는 계속 켜져 있었고. 자, 어디 보자. 좀 많이 늦긴 했는데, 자, 오늘 드디어 바로 그 게임, 제가 너무나 전부터 노래를 불러왔던 바로 그 게임, 킹덤 컴 2 플레이를 해볼 거고요. 제가 1편을 너무 재밌게 했던 추억이 있어서 정말 기대가 많았던 게임인데, 안타깝게도 올해 2월에 발매되자마자 하지 못하고 네, 시즌패스 안에 포함된 예정돼 있던 DLC가 다 발매가 된 걸로 알고 있거든요. 이제 최적기인 것 같아요. 딱 좋아. 지금 모든 DLC까지 한 번에 몰아서 할 수 있으니까 정말 기대가 많이 되네요. 평가도 굉장히 좋기 때문에 1편보다 더 재밌다는 얘기가 있고. 자, 과연 출생의 비밀이 밝혀진 헨리의 두 번째 여정 어떨런지 한번 시작해 보도록 할게요. 오케이, 렛츠고. 재밌겠다. 뭐야 이게? 마케팅 텔레메트리? 오케이. 나는 무조건 성능. 어쩔 수가 없어요. 플스5의 숙명이야. 교회의 신비. 헨리가 뭐가 되게 잘생겨진 것 같다. 보상이 더 있네. 딥실버. 이거 유통을 딥실버가 있었나요? 딥실버면 또 꽤 유명한 회사지. 특히 세인츠로 같은 게임으로. 근데 하드코어가 있네 이미. 하드코어 모드? 이거 분명히 트로피 있을 텐데. 볼까요? 이게 DLC가 이렇게 많이 나왔어. 그치, 하드코어 모드가 있지. 야, 초회차부터 하드코어? 해볼까? 야, 한번 도전해봐. 이거 하드코어 어렵긴 한데. 해볼까? 살짝 맛만 볼까? 되게 이쁘다. 깔끔하지 않아 되게? 트로피 이미지가 너무 이쁘다. 딱 내 스타일이야. 승마경주 뭐 등등등. 야, 아주 알차게 즐길 수 있겠네요. 최소 이거 한 달 각인데 이거 200시간은 거뜬히 즐길 수 있겠는데. 자, 새 게임 하드코어. 하드코어 해볼까? 이거 죽으면 바로 끝날 텐데. 하드코어. 오케이, 도전. 나 하드코어 해봤잖아 1편 때. 물론 5년 전이지만 기억 안 나지만 해봤잖아. 더 현실적이다. 이거 시작하자마자 죽는 거 아니야? 나 도전. 까짓 거. 뭐야 이게? 이게 뭐야? 와, 이게 뭐야? 방향 감각에 의존해야 한다. 지도에 표시되지 않는다. 빠른 이동도 안 된다. 와 진짜? 뭘로 하지? 다한증 다한증. 뭐 이렇게 어려워. 일단 헝그리 엘리. 다한증. 몽유병 갈까? 나 몽유병 했던 것 같아 1편 때. 진짜 말도 안 되는 데 일어나거든? 대화는 해야지. 뭐가 좋을까요? 이게 지금 안 해봐서 모르겠네. 경험치 획득 느려진다고? 경험치가 40% 감소. 소지 가능 중력이 50% 감소. 차 편식가를 가자. 이렇게 가자. 자, 행그리 헨리, 다한증, 편식가. 요렇게 한번 가볼게요. 오케이, 렛츠고. 많이 오를 것 같은데. 자, 15세기 초 보헤미아 왕국은 전쟁의 불길에 휩싸여 황폐해지고 있었다. 벤체슬라스 4세, 반대파 귀족들과 그의 동생인 헝가리 지기스문트 왕에게 감금되었다. 정당한 왕을 지지하는 충신은 소수에 지나지 않았다. 와, 그래픽봐. 1403년 수흐돌. 너무 옛날.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
헬리?
come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands.
헤이폰경.
Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
파이어. 에? 와, 투석기.
Take cover!
어우. 이거 열렸다. 아니. 아, 성문이 열렸네.
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count. Lower the gate!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
I'll knock it down!
오케이, 들어와.
Die, you swine!
야, 뭐 이렇게 많이 와? 나갔네. 이렇게 많아.
What now, fucker? What a shame! Everyone here! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! All three archers here!
미안, 별로 도움이 안 됐다, 내가.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin, get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Die, you die! Swine! Die, you fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
잠깐만, 자막을 좀 키우자.
don't poke at it. Just calm down.
아이고야.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
이거 지겠는데? 몇 주 전? 아, 다시 과거로 가네?
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
아, 멋있긴 하네, 산. 야, 산 위에서. 오,
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless... Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
그래 맘대로 해라.
So do I. How was that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair up. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
큰일 났네.
So it would appear we are enemies.
망했네. 야,
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
아 스칼리츠. 뭐라고 할까? 당신의 플레이 유형은? 나는 좀 안 싸우고 진행하고 싶네. 지금은.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
설득, 매력, 완력, 위협, 지배, 강압. 오케이. 정확히 고르시오. 야, 이거. 아, 소탕을 돕겠다. 아, 그러고 싶진 않은데.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
어.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
아, 도적 토벌로 갈 걸 그랬나? 아, 이게 완전 바뀌어버리는구나, 전개가.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
자. 와, 나침반에서 기본 방위를 확인할 수 없다고? 퀘스트 대상에게 가까이 다가갈 때만 퀘스트 표시가 나타난다. 이거 어렵다. 아, 가까이 다가가야만 나온다. L1 체력 및 지구력 막대가 표시되지 않는다고? 와, 진짜? 전투 장미 또는 완벽한 방어 및 반격 표시가 나타나지 않는다. 와, 페린까지 내가 타이밍 맞춰야 되네. 이거 1회차 하드코어는 너무 했던 것 같기도 하고.
Nothing from me.
야, 이 강아지 따라오네.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
강아지 밥 줘야지.
Look what I have for you.
야, 먹을 게 하나도 없어? 아니, 야, 먹을 게 하나도 없다.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
됐다. 소시지. 일로 와. 야, 너 너무 싸돌아다닌다.
Here you go. Take
됐다.
it.
야, 너 근데 사슴고기 먹었다며.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Sorry?
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Harry?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Come
어. 무사위. 아, 다 까먹었다. 일 1이 100점, 5가 50점, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 500점, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6이 750점, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 150점, 1500점. 악마는 조커. 이거 찍어놔야겠다. 이렇게 1이 엄청 크네. 보통은 반대 아닌가? 보통 6이 커야 되지 않나 원래? 야, 1이 제일 크다. 222 333 444 트리플 4개면은 2배. 오케이, 해보자.
on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. It looks pretty bad, eh?
야, 왜 시작부터 꽝이야? 아니, 이런 게 어딨어? 어?
No, that's as far as I go.
일. 일, 2, 3 있지 않았나 아까? 어우, 망했네.
If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning.
야, 뭐야? 와, 뭐야?
That'll do.
니 왜 이렇게 잘해? 야, 뭐야 이게?
Here. Damn it!
어, 다행이다, 다행이다, 다행이다. 오케이. 아, 어떡하지? 넘길까? 넘길까? 한 번만 더 해볼까? 와, 뭐야?
My God, I'm done.
제발, 제발. 그렇지. 끝났다, 끝났다, 그치? 끝났다. 이겼다.
Mother of... Damn your eyes.
나이스.
You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
땡큐.
Hey, Conrad.
반지.
One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
화면 되지 않나? 근데 그래픽 너무 좋아졌다. 1편도 사실 플스4 버전 중에서 플스4 게임 중에 진짜 최상급이었는데. 너무 이쁜데? 와, 호수 너무 이쁜데.
Well then, Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
오케이. 소지품이 십자 아래 버튼, 지도가 위. 복잡하네. 무게, 가격, 위력, 독, 훔친 아이템. 야, 무기를 4개나 끼네. 갑옷 입기. 아래 갬비스. 그러니까 이게 네이랑 겉에랑 하나씩 2개씩 입어야 되네. 엄청 껴입네. 의상 3개를 생성하여 빠르게 교체할 수 있다. 오케이. 의상. 오케이. 이건 등급인가? 숫자가 써있는데 옆에? 반지. 반지 얻었죠. 매력이 조금 올라갔지. 나이스. 플레이어. 야, 이거 집중해서 봐야 된다. 퍽 포인트. 제작도 있다. 맞아, 이 연금술 있었어. 맞아. 코덱스. 와, 이것도 읽을 거리가 좀 있네. 좋다 이거. 와, 뭐야, 약간 공부하는 느낌으로 할 수 있겠는데 이거? 교과서인데? 백과사전? 좋은데요? 지도. 한번 붙어볼까? 여기. 빼주고. 아, 수집 중요하지.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
칼 들어, 칼. 칼 어떻게 드는 거야?
Sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange.
You want to wear me down like that? Come on, try again.
잘 막네. 그렇지.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
야, 들어와, 들어와. 왜 안 들어와?
Good! That's the way! Nice!
쓰레기?
Mother, for Christ's sake!
야, 어렵다 이거.
Good!
어려워.
Nice!
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Try blocking later.
Henry.
전에?
Too late.
됐다고?
You have to move sooner.
더 빨리? 야,
You're doing great, Henry.
이거 어렵다.
Nice, Henry.
타이밍이 너무 빠르지도 않고 느리지도 않게.
You started blocking too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Sweet. You have to block first. Too fast for you, am I? Blocking. You have to block first.
Oh.
You've got to block the strike first. Sweet. You have to block first. You have to block first.
더 빨리 눌러야 되나? 어렵네.
Too fast for you, am I? Blocking.
땄다고?
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Ooh, nice, nice work, Henry. All right, I get it. For Christ's sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
어.
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start.
야야 잠깐만.
Put up a
아니
fight at least.
나 안 누르고 있었네? 잠깐만. 왜 가다 안 했다.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
어우. 아직 지지 않았다.
Put up a fight at least.
야 이걸 라곤 없나 라곤? 아 라곤 됐다. 어려워.
Put up a fight at least.
와 씨. 야 쉽지 않은데 이거?
Put up a fight at least. You haven't got a hope.
Come on, Henry.
할 수 있어.
And you're supposed to be my
아
bodyguard.
졌어? 야 다시 하자. 야 다시 해. 아 졌어.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite.
아
Let's get some grub.
쉽지 않네 이거. 어렵다. 다시 할 수 없네 이거. 야 다시부터. 이거 언제야? 1시. 야 30분 전이잖아. 도전이 너무 이전이다. 아니 이거 계속 연습해가지고 이거 뭐야 타이밍 좀 잡아야 될 것 같은데? 큰일 났네 이거. 너무 어려워. 일단 정확한 가드 타이밍을 모르겠어. 저장인데 안 되네요. 잠깐만. 저장을 어디서 할 수 있는 거야? 세이비어 슈냅스. 아, 뭔가 필요하네 이게.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or
자존심
two,
상해.
and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
뭐가 좋을까? 포인트가 추가된다. 활력으로 갈까?
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a
헬리야.
chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
생존? 아 모르겠네 닉네치가 뭔지를.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Bergov is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
나는 검.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I'd get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
설마 호수에서?
Let's go and strip, Henry.
야, 너 한 판 더
Fellas,
없잖아.
come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really
Ah,
going to bathe here,
자존심상해.
Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
누가 있어? 잠깐만. 누가 있네.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly.
We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. I've got to sneak closer.
알쓰리?
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
와, 물 표현 봐.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
아, 느낌이 안 좋은데?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on. Let's get closer.
아, 빨리 하는 건가? 아. 야, 네가 앞장서라. 네가 앞장서.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
아니, 이렇게까지 해야 돼?
Hmm? What was that?
It works. Let's go.
What was that sound?
라틴어지 이거.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
빨리 하는 것 같은데 여기도?
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine.
말? 뭐야? 아, 도적들?
Henry, I told you to.
어?
Fucking God, you're a
어? 야, 이 뭐야 이게?
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
야, 이건 아니지. 어우. 아, 잠깐만. 야, 이건 아니지. 얘네가 그 도적단?
A letter.
아, 편지. 얘 망했다, 야. 아이고야.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
아이고.
What are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on, run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
오.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
맞았나? 맞았어.
Fucking armor!
야, 헬리팅에 맞았어.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Horse, these horses, quick!
아이고, 어떡해. 내 등에 맞았어.
Mott.
머트 살아있다.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
어떡해.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
어우.
Fuck!
이거 함부로 뽑으면 안 되지 않아?
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
이런 식으로 또 초기화를 시켜버리는구나. 장비도 다 잃어버리고 동료도 다 죽고.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
아, 이렇게 보니까 한스 키가 되게 적네.
So, how far is it to
편지도
trust?
잃어버리고.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your
Get a
head.
move on.
Be careful. Stick
You watch
behind
this
me.
side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakura.
Footprints, blood
He'll see
trails,
us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
you
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish, maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find it. Do them in and get through.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice
They're
against
coming
Leicester
here.
yesterday.
Stand still.
Will you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across
Run,
the pond,
quick.
they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because
Oh, No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
쫓아오는 거 아니야?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Here! Take cover!
아 걸렸다.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
잘 뛴다 야.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
야 치사기 혼자 가.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
안티풀? 야 너 망 본다면서.
Where is he?
막다른 길?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
나왔다.
Here! Oh.
야 너
God,
치사기
we
혼자
found each
가냐?
other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
뭐야? 오 나이스 카. 야 나 맨몸인데 지금?
You're a dead man!
그렇지. 보여줘 헨리. 오.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
이걸 어떻게 살았어?
And that fella landed with you.
아,
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise
잠깐만
you'd
홀딱
have ended up the same
벗겼네.
as him.
지가 입었네 그리고.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
야, 저 높이에서 산다고? 아무리 쿠션이 있어도. 해군의 여신. 야.
How are you holding up?
아, 반딧불 이쁘다.
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
뭐야 이게?
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
뭐야 이게?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
Oh.
Hang in there.
Look.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
주마등이 스쳐 지나가고 있나봐.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Oh.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Think against strong.
야, 한스.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
아이고. 어? 죽은 거 아니지?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a
아,
bit.
쟤도 많이 다쳤네.
And so were you, lad, so calm
아이고.
yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder's things a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
획한 추락. 아, 주요 레벨, 기술 및 퍽 점수를 일부 잃었다. 이렇게 리셋을 시켜버렸네. 아무것도 없다.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
닭인가? 토끼도 있고.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, Lord, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die, preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too, and let her save Sir Hans, and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen. The bandages are still quite fresh.
머트? 그럴로? 죽은 야 죽은 뭐라고? 야 너무하네. 내놔. 다 내꺼. 좋았어.
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
야 좋다. 장비 좀 많이 얻었는데. 와 잠깐만, 하드코어 페널티 왜 이렇게 많아? 자, 주머니.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
빵도 있다. 나이스. 이게 저장할 수 있다는 거지 이게.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
쓰라고 했는데 여기?
Feel like a new man. I'm really.
나 어디 있어 지금? 나 어디 있어? 와, 내 위치를 안 알려준다. 너무 어려운데? 내 위치를 몰라. 근데 1편도 이랬던 것 같긴 해요. 1편도 하드코어가 이랬던 것 같기는 해. 내가 내 위치를 알아서 잘 찾아야 돼.
Need to eat something.
야, 초회차부터 하드코어는 조금 무리였나? 좀 더 먹자.
There's nothing to eat here.
못 먹어 이제.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Don't die on me now. Henry will be back soon with the herbs.
할게 많네. 배를 던진다. 배울까? 메시지. 배울까가 어디야? 아이고 멀다. 나는 지금 어디 있지? 나 지금 어디 있는 거야? 나 여기 있나? 여긴가 나 지금? 여긴가? 모르겠어. 나 어디야 지금? 야 이거 골치 아프네 이거. 야 교육과 멀잖아 이거.
I could go for something to eat now.
캐모마일 아니야 이거? 캐모마일 아니야? 아니네. 아무것도 아니네. 이거 번역을 내가 찰지겠다. 욕설이 뭐 그냥 난무하네요. 작중 분위기라면 이게 맞는 것 같기도 하고.
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
야, 이걸 명복을 빌어주네. 하다.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
아, 가까이 가야 쓰는구나.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort will be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Hey, get him! Fuck that!
와우. 살살.
Show your stuff! You won't get me!
이거 스태미너가
Fuck! Let's get out of here!
어딜 도망가? 일로 와.
You want to try me?
Bleeding, are we?
Want me to get your ma?
See that coming, eh?
야, 지겠다 이거.
You haven't a chance!
어우, 워워워워워. 아, 졌어. 야, 졌어. 야, 어렵다 이거. 야, 다시 리벤지.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Brazenners?
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of the... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some... A couple of... So tell me...
그래, 얘네 거짓말하는 것처럼 보이긴 했어.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
야, 그냥 한번 붙자.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way.
어, 이게 통했어? 아니, 이게 통했네? 잠깐만. 어? 야, 이게 되네? 나 싸울 생각이었는데?
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
먹을 것 좀 없나요? 아니, 헨리 배가 너무 일찍 꺼진다. 사과라도 먹자. 주머니? 무슨 말이야 이게? 야, 별 차지도 안 돼.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
Pavlena.
So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go
야,
to the
오랜만이다, 이
recipe
느낌.
book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
보자, 캐모마일 탁약, 포도주, 캐모마일 두 움큼, 스테이지 한 움큼. 캐모마일을 넣고 모래시계 한번 입어줄 동안 끓인다.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
끓인다고?
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
끓이나 물에 끓인다는 건가? 다시. 포도주라고 써있네? 포도주를 넣고 끓이라는 거야? 포도주?
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
꽃을 아래로 옮기십시오.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
캐모마일 두 움큼이었나? 캐모마일 두 움큼, 모래시계 한 번.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
이게 마지막으로 따라냅니다.
Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
아니 포도주에다 넣고 끓인다고? 약을? 나왔다. 이게 또 되게 재밌거든. 연금술.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
아, 화장실. 야.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
And that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
얘는 졸린 건가? 아침까지 자고 있네.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
얘가 그 딸? 누구야?
Were you having a nightmare?
이제 딸이 있다고 했지 아까. 약제사.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right.
파블레나.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
되게 많이 넣었어요. 나 지금 여기 어디 있는 거지 지금? 확대. 안 돼. 이게 최대 확대네 이게. 야 이거. 네.
Look who's finally up. Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck.
We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have a right...
이거 무슨 마크야? 네? 이 해골을 뭐 써, 이거? 이게 왜 이렇게 힘들어요? 나 이거 빨리 찾아야 돼. 뭔지. 저 독인가? 이게 왜 이렇게 힘들어하지? 어우, 야야야. 음식 좀 먹을까? 맞나 이거? 아 맞네 이거네. 야 많이 배고팠구나. 아까부터 어쩐지 꼬르륵 소리가 계속 나더라고. 다 먹었다. 집안을 거덜내는구나 아주.
But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Truskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
I could go for something to eat now.
욕탕?
I really need to eat something.
너 근데 그렇게 많이 먹고 또 먹어? 얘 왜 이렇게 배고파하지? 빵도 있다. 얘 왜 이렇게 배고파해? 정신 못 차리네.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company?
없을걸.
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a
다
chance.
죽었을 거야 아마.
But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
아이고. 포트?
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
어?
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
토트하고 있었다고?
He's long since over the hills and far away.
이스트바? 진짜야?
I know how it sounds,
아니,
but I
그거
saw
왜?
him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
투구를 쓰고 있지
Of
않아?
course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
먹을 것도 이렇게 챙겨주시고. 돈도 주시고, 야. 나중에 갚으러 와야겠네. 얘 마을 도착. 워트?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
이리 오너라. 아 근데 배경 너무 이쁘다. 야 미쳤는데?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
너 서신 없잖아. 너 빈손이잖아. 그죠? 편지가 없잖아 지금.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
어이구. 어우 야야야야 뭐야?
Fucking shit!
에? 설마 오블?
You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses
장난?
out of here on the double.
안
The
믿네.
pair of you!
옷이
What's all this about?
거지들.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also
토마스도
ambushed by
죽었어?
outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
It's your city. Hands off me!
아이고.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
야.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
일단 너 좀 씻어야겠다.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
아, 저기 전 재산인데.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
일을 좀 해야 되지 않을까? 돈을 벌어야 돼.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
일하러라고?
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
그 여자구나.
I bear that wench. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh?
I know where I'm going.
What was that?
I could get in through my uncle. He works in
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself. He won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. Acrobat, eh? What does he do? What doesn't he do? Strong as an ox. And for a couple of groschen, he'll keep...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
거짓말을 하세요?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't
결혼식?
ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Divided up fairly. But that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
얘기하지 않는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. Ugh, it don't occur to them that they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. And then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
뭐가 있다고?
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
What a cup, of course. Who else? What do you mean? Steal.
파티 내죠. 네, 퍽을 어떻게 찍지? 레벨 기회주의자 매력 맞죠? 아직 못 찍나? 사용 가능한 퍽 포인트 11개로 돼 있는데?
One day, you and the cycle.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. We don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
네가?
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I
헨리가
spoke
다
to the
하고 있는 것 같은데.
innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
진짜
They say clothes
That's
maketh
a-
the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
야, 너무한다.
So, you simply aren't going to work?
It's not appropriate.
진짜 혼자 해?
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
I'll get hauling then.
Give it your all, Henry.
너 실망이다.
A tankard of ale. Thanks.
소대가 어디?
To steal her. Would you help me?
Key your head. Mind if I know?
With a cup, of course. Who else? What do you mean?
이거 먼저 하자.
One day,
God be with you.
time comes,
And with you.
I'll take her to the butcher.
Look out!
And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do
To
it.
success!
We can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
I heard
You
you're
know, so she's safe.
아, 잠깐. 마실 거랑 과자 좀 가져올게요. 아, 이거 좀 먹으면서 해야겠네. 아, 근데 재밌다잉. 잠시만요. 자, 잠깐 야식거리 좀 가져왔고요. 오늘 날씨가 너무 추웠거든. 저녁에 갑자기 호빵이 생각나가지고 호빵을 종류별로 다 샀어. 좀 먹으면서 하겠다. 야, 누구야? 누가 신부의 오빠야?
Butcher? Safe? Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
이웃일 것 같은데 전령이라 그러면?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
수상한 짓을 많이 한다고?
Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Oh. I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
하자.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
이겨줄게.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
이건 이겨야 된다. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5까지 있어야 되나? 아, 5개가 있어야 되는구나. 스트레이트네. 아, 그래? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 맞아, 이거 주사위도 모아야 돼. 이거 찾아야 돼. 오, 나이스. 땡큐. 와, 대박. 이거 어떻게 이렇게 나왔지? 땡큐. 한 번에 1100점.
I'll have a beer. My God, I'm done.
어, 300점. 잠깐만 하나만 더. 야 끝났다. 이겼다. 야 이겼어.
My God.
나이스.
Hell, you've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
이 거짓말쟁이. 뭐야 초대 못 받는 거야 결국? 야 초대장은 어떻게 된 거야?
Here you have it. Enjoy.
아까 대장장이랑 방아같이 여기 있다.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important, so the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
야 잠깐만. 내가 선택을 할 수 있네 이제. 대장감이 좋겠는데?
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge.
나는 대장장의 아들이기
I know
때문에.
how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
I can't do it.
조금 믿어주는 것 같은데.
We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
너 진짜 일 안 할 거야?
I know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the blacksmith and the miller. They're both invited and can wangle a way in for the two of us. That is, if we work for them.
Henry, I reckon they said something a bit different. They can get you into the wedding if you work for them.
너도 일을
Am I
해야지.
right?
Well, yeah.
Lucky for us, you have the strength of two men.
So I'll do your share of the work too.
야, 너
Why not?
너무한다, 산스.
Give it your all, Henry.
아, 1편에서 얘가 이렇게 철부지였나?
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! Oh, that isn't half heavy.
아, 근데 다쳤잖아 얘. 이거 이런 거 들어도 되나?
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
나 위치가 어디라고 했지?
I ask you, who goes to a
여긴가?
town stinking like that? A beggar, that's it.
여기? 바닥에 놓지 말라 그랬는데. 편반 하나에 하나씩이라고 하지 않나? 앞에 한 번. 야, 5개. 춤추고 있네
Calls
갑자기.
himself a lord if he can't get off his ass and work.
Maybe he's got a bad back.
He's lazy, that's all. If you can't pay, stay away. You can mind your manners, huh? You're right.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you.
둘 대화하네 갑자기.
You know what it means.
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
쉽지 않네.
What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
One beer, please.
I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That
Hey,
was our
innkeeper, that
But the
beer.
two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side.
야 잠깐만. 자꾸 악화되고 있잖아 상황이 더.
Just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah?
Innkeeper,
Well, you've
have
been
you got
annoying me
anything
the
to
whole
eat?
time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs!
You should be careful you don't get a beating first. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Lend me your
Just
bullock when
try
it's
it,
time to
you
sow
worm.
winter
Just
grain.
try it.
I need to plow
I
too,
might
you know.
just do that.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
What is sensible?
What did you say?
야 진짜
Say it
싸우다.
again.
It was their
싸우다,
own
싸우다.
fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologise to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
아 보여줘 한스. 오. 야. 뭐야? 보호하라고? 야야 잠깐만 어떻게 해야 돼? 어떻게 해야 돼?
Don't stay!
You scum!
야 어떻게 해야 돼? 막기? 피하기? 야 동그라미인가? 야 이런 거 알려줘야지. 야 이거 감사합니다 이런 거.
Now you fucked up.
Yeah!
Don't spare!
Why'd he do it?
Not fast.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
You want to try me? Oh, you don't? Yeah! Don't spare!
Bastard!
Oh, God!
Nice hit!
Come on, then! I hope he won't hurt anyone else!
가드가 그렇지 야야야 너무 많아 잠깐만 아 졌는데 야 못 이기겠어 이거.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
오 약하오? 아니
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
어우 야.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
야 이게 뭐냐 이게.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
너 말 너무 심했다.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere.
I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
아유, 이게 뭔 꼴이야. 다음날 아침? 야, 진짜? 밤새 이렇게... 진짜?
Right, ladies.
야.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
그래도 풀어주긴 하네, 다행히.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
야, 또 나갔네, 성 밖으로.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
근데 이거 다리 엄청
What are we gonna do?
아프겠다. 허리도 아프고.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
혼자 괜찮을까?
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
아, 억가가 너무 심하다. 시작부터. 이게 몇 번째야 대체? 범죄. 범죄의 대가. 평판. 폭죄나 참회 순례. 사죄.
I suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Henry? Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
넌 누구야? 갑자기?
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
휴갱이.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
도와주세요.
I'm practically naked.
아이고.
Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like A knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out
가뜩이나
of the
지금
pillory.
평판
I don't want to end
떨어졌는데
up there again.
도둑질은
Well, I'm
안
not
되지.
pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's
아이고.
partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
난 대장장이한테 가서 일을 좀 해야겠다, 빨리.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
도움이 안 되네. 자, 그럼 일하러 가자 이제.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
하자의 문제. 일단 씻어야겠는데 너무 더러워 지금. 진짜. 나 근데 인벤토리 또 다 날아간 거야 설마? 아 있네. 에? 아 재단사가 여기 있구나. 나 씻을 곳이 좀 필요해. 그치.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Could you show me where we are?
God bless.
행정관? 테스트인가?
Are you blind?
거기 봐.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'll have a look at the wares.
이게 다 뭐야? 어우, 책이 엄청 많네? 돈이
Why are
없어.
you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
아니, 아까 대장장이 어디 있다 그랬지? 그렇지. 얘가 그 신부?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
이거부터 하지? 이건 봐.
Greetings to you.
Could you tell me where we are?
아, 알려주네. 마트가 어디? 야, 이렇게 멀리? 아, 잠깐만. 엄청 멀리인데? 야, 이거 언제 가냐? 아, 여기가 결혼식. 나 지금 여기 있는데? 일단 일부터 할까? 전투련. 와, 이거 지도가 내가 표시가 안 나니까 빡세다. 오케이. 대장자가 여기 있다는 거야? 지도가 어떻게 나와? 아, 멀다. 가보자. 아, 내 북쪽 방향이라도 좀 알려주면 좋겠다. 잠깐만. 맞는 거야 이거? 아, 이거 맞는 거야 길이? 아, 이거 느낌표가 있었네.
Greetings to you.
Damn.
Grüß dich, was wünschst du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
아우.
What?
알았어.
What are you gawking at?
미안해요. 아, 저까지는 안 되는 거.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jajurovka street.
Which king would that be?
When the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the boat, by any chance.
Aye, because the subject was simply
God bless you.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace
Have you
and
come to
quiet
break
while it
some more
lasts.
stuff?
See?
If
That's
it
what
happens,
bothers
just
me.
watch where you're going next
It ain't
time.
like this all the time.
You sure it's easy to please?
Well, that's nice now.
Could you tell me where we are?
Don't town physicians have a name for that?
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're
Have
at
you
a
come
loose
to
end,
break some more stuff?
come round and I'll be happy to
If you
help.
want
I've
something,
got plenty of
wait
bloody
till
work to
being
go
angry.
around.
And if you don't have
Ow.
anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelley off. Here he comes! What a load of shit.
에키피 여기 있는데? 네. 퀘스트가 또 있다는 얘기 아니야 이거? 보수 임무 뭐 있다는 건데 이거? 수주가 안 된다. 수주가 안 돼.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
아.
If you want something, wait till I
나중에 다시
stop being
해야겠다.
angry. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
아, 일자리를 찾아서 떠나보자. 요렇게 길 따라 쭉 북쪽으로 하면 되겠지? 어디든 가보자 한번. 빨려. 여긴가? 내가 지금 어디 있지? 나 진짜 모르겠는데? 길을 못 찾겠네? 이거 하다못해 이거 동서남북이라도 좀 알려주지. 와, 방위 표시까지 다 지워버렸어? 나 어디 있었어? 길이다. 사냥터로 표시된다고? 잠깐만. 내가 지금 샀음 여기 있겠다, 그치? 샀음 쭉 직진. 밖에 온 것 같아. 나왔다. 대략 그러면 이게 맞는 것 같다. 에? 뭐야? 내가 죽인 거야 지금? 야, 어이가 없네. 뭐야, 이게 뛰어다 밟아 죽은 거야? 뭐야 이게?
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
봅시다. 어디 여기가? 맡겨왔어. 야, 이거 왜 이렇게 어려워, 길세키스. 하우프 찾았다. 저거 쥐 아니야? 문양이 저러냐?
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all,
That's a fine maypole.
called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires.
Finally. My
God, beg him for forgiveness.
Sister?
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull.
백수?
White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it.
훔쳐라고.
Very protective too. Now I mean you,
깜찍을
give
하라고.
his beautiful snow white bull a nice new
유치해?
coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village.
아이고.
But you can try and ask
트로스코비츠에
Bartoszek,
다시
sailor
가야
in
돼?
Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric.
재단사?
And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
왜 대상장이가 수면제 제작법을 알고 있다고?
I can't wait! And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takoff down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
나 돈이 없는데. 일단 뒤로. 뒤로 돌아서 남쪽.
God grant you health, sir.
Greetings.
Today's a scorcher.
자. 야, 이런 데 있었구나. 일하러 왔어.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, They'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
아, 돈을 내라고? 돈 없어.
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
All right. Well, I'll manage without your help.
Care, friend.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
차를 구해오라고?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
어.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Why are you barking like that, dog?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
개짝.
What are you doing here?
개짝.
You've no business here.
어.
You've got no business here.
예. 아, 출입금지고요. 여기
I
고양이
never
있다
want
여기.
to see you here again
우와.
without permission.
아니야, 나 수상한 사람 아니야. 여기 괴짝이 어디 있는데?
Are you gonna
아,
get
여기
started then?
있구나. 여기 있네.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
I wish you well.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. What is it? Look, if you're tired, I don't think this is for you.
Excellent. Excellent.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
된 거야? 전반적으로 고르게.
So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
빨개.
Hurry up now. It's cooling and you're not doing anything.
야, 이거 안 닿아도 되죠?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again. Like before.
두드려야 돼.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. The sparks are flying nicely. struck.
야, 한 번 더 해야 돼? 이거 언제 끝나? 이렇게 오래 두드려야 된다고?
Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm.
아,
When I hammer a
박자가
piece
또
to
있...
a
야, 여기
beat,
미리 얘기해줘야지
work
이런
goes
건.
by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to get. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
담금질. 오우. 야. 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데. 야, 어렵다. 칼 만들기. 품질 1짜리.
Right. Let's have a look. Well, I won't lie to you. That's pretty botched up.
It's been quite a while since I've stood at a forge.
I can tell, but at least you make an effort. Better than the 2 numbskulls I had before. I might as well give you a try. But next time, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
나이스.
Where can I get materials?
야,
You can
잠자리
buy
구했다.
some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals
기본적인
ain't
무기만.
after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
할 수 있나?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
와, 고철 많이 받았다. 농구의 편자, 작업용 도끼. 나 한숨 살까? 야, 왜 그래 자꾸. 나 도둑 아니야. 나 허락 받았다고. 나 자도 돼 이제. 이제 물감 구하러 가야 되는데. 아, 근데 돈이 없어갖고 수면제를 못 사잖아. 아, 너무 거진데 지금. 대장장이 계속 해가지고 돈 벌어서 이거 팔아다가 사야겠는데?
God bless.
아, 돈이 없다 돈.
Fucking piece of shit.
What do you have for sale?
팔아야 지금.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
뭐야, 벌써 5시 40분이야? 오늘 제가 좀 일찍 일어나야 돼가지고 일찍 나가야 되거든요 오늘. 아, 어떡하지? 아, 지금 한참 재밌는데 지금. 일단은 물감 구하러 한 번 더 갔다 와야 되고 머트도 구하러 갔다 와야 돼. 머트 멀리 있어 지금. 갔다 와야 되고. 나도 가? 야, 도와줘. 공짜 주면 안 돼? 아, 사야 됐고?
I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What do you want to know?
에? 아, 이거 돈이야 이것도?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a
세민?
cart full of goods towards Semin. And
결혼식이
They never came
세민에서
back.
이러.
Do you want me to find them?
just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
세민?
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
세민 같다잖아.
I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to
남쪽.
Troskovitz, and then to the south.
아,
But I've got a
남쪽으로.
bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords,
도적들한테 당한 거 아니야?
bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things.
어이구야.
There's a good month's work in that cartload.
한 달 내내 만든 거?
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
이렇게 또 퀘스트가 또 하나? 그러니까 이게 대화를 열심히 해야 돼.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about.
Ask away.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
아, 어렵다.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
한 번 더 해보자. 내가 낀 무기보다 좋은 거는 막 장만해야지. 사냥용칼. 아, 이거 재료가 아깝긴 한데. 한 번 더. 왜 욕을 해? 뭐 잘못했니 내가?
This is useless.
해야 된다고?
I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Ave Maria.
I can't keep hitting the same place. I should do it more evenly. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I have to hammer it more evenly. I should move it.
야, 이거 어렵네. 생각보다. 아직 안 식었지 근데. 아직 안 식었어. 괜찮아.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
제발 2등급 이상 맞아보자.
I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to move it. I should move it. Doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
된 거 아니죠? 이 정도면 된 거 아니죠? 한 번 더. 아 이거 잘 만들어야 되는데. 나 이걸 돈 벌어야 돼. 태웠다고? 태웠다고? 아니 불똥이 뭘 얘기하는 거지? 망했다. 아 진짜? 망했다고?
God be with you.
Good day.
어렵네. 아 이거 성공했어야 되는데.
You know what? I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe after all.
아 돈이 없어.
So, did you want to make a deal or not? You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle,
말해준다고? 양귀비
boil them
엉겅퀴.
in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb parish.
얘기해주네. 양귀비 엉겅퀴 삿가풀. 얘기해준다. 다행이다.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
양귀비 엉겅퀴 삿가풀. 양귀비 어디서?
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
양귀비. 퀘스트가 또 있다. 유사위? 야. 아 도박으로 돈 벌어야 되나 이거? 나 돈이 너무 없네. 아 너구나.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here for...
I'll have a look at the wares.
얼마인데? 맥주 하나면 될까? 그런가? 맥주 좀 그런가? 그러면은 꿀술? 하나?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
새로운 임무? 또 있다고? 내가 정신이 없다. 아, 이 방향을 모르겠어. 어디로 가야 돼? 이게 대장장이고.
Lots of people.
여긴가? 아니, 방향 정도는 좀 알려주지. 있어. 야, 이거 맞아? 여관 여기고 대장장이가 여기지. 이렇게 올라가야 되지.
Could you show me where we are?
여기서 여관 방향.
Careful!
근데 양귀비? 나 양귀비는 못 본 것 같은데. 양귀비? 원건퀸 있어. 양귀비? 아, 이거 길 찾기 너무 어려운데?
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something
내가
to
술 가져왔다.
drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
얼굴주 가져오긴 했지만.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me. But if you want to listen, you better cough up some coin.
술 줄게, 술.
To your health, my friend.
이걸로 퉁치자. 어때?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry.
괜히 평판만 떨어졌어.
So what kind of story would you like to hear?
유익한 이야기.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you.
and it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The
Kuba.
older was called
Matthias.
Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his
금도끼?
old one. It was an
이거
axe
금도끼,
made of
은도끼야?
pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing
야,
he
이게
threw the silver
우리나라에만
axe
있는
back.
이야기가 아니구나.
He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
야. 글쎄 금도끼가 나오는 게 아니라 원래 도끼가 나왔다.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond,
Goblin?
silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
야, 퀘스트? 금도끼? 아, 근데 금도끼, 은도끼 이야기가 여기도 나오네? 아, 6시 넘었네? 아, 잠깐만, 어떡하지? 그래, 오늘 여기까지 하고 일단 저장하고 마무리해야겠다. 아, 저 한참 재밌네 지금. 안돼, 오늘은 좀 일찍 마무리해야 돼. 아, 아쉽다. 그치, 아까 침들을 마련해줬잖아. 일단 그러면 양귀비 구해야 되고, 아까 마을로 다시 돌아가서 약을 만들어야 됐었나? 할 게 되게 많네 갑자기. 요러면 저장되겠죠? 맞네. 슬롯 왜 이렇게 많아? 전투훈련이 아까 임무가 시작이 됐다고? 언제? 자, 오늘 트로피 하나 땄나? 아직도 입문 단계도 아닌 것 같아 아직. 네, 오늘 킹덤 컴 2 드디어 시작을 해봤는데 기대가 되네요. 근데 좀 어려워. 사실 하드코어로 시작을 해서 그런지 딴 것보다 지도 보는 게 너무 어렵다 지금. 와, 이거 만만치 않아 보여. 아니면 하드코어로 빨리 1회차를 마무리하고 메인 스토리만 쭉 달려가고 마무리하고 2회차를 뭐 일반 모드로 한 번 더 하던지 좀 생각을 해봐야겠네. 아, 지도 보는 게 너무 어렵네. 자, 오늘 또 이렇게 아침이 아니죠, 새벽까지, 아침이라고 할 수도 있겠지, 긴 시간 또 이렇게 함께 시청해주셔서 감사드리고요. 또 오늘부터 시작되는 킹덤 컴 2도 많은 관심과 시청 많이 부탁드리고요. 자, 전 이만 물러가 보도록 할게요. 다들 좋은 밤 되시고요. 다음 시간에 또 만나요. 자, 그럼 이만 물러가 보도록 하겠습니다.